All right, check, check, check. I think we're in it. All right, guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in the game and start painting some stuff, huh? What's up, everyone? My name is Britt, and welcome to Wicked Minis. We're going to be doing something that I normally don't stream. It's these big monster freaking miniatures. Whoop, wrong one. These Black Forge game miniatures. I feel like if I get the base done, that's like 90% of the miniature right there. So we'll work on this bad boy. All right, let's fire up air compressors. Let's get some paint on these things. Maybe. We're gonna paint some stuff. Let's get some things done. This thing's freaking massive. All right, I'm gonna paint the same way as I painted the other one. All right. Which we're gonna try. See how much it takes to finish this beast. But I still feel like if I get the majority of this done, we should be all right. Let's freaking do this. Like I said, this is going to be very difficult to get always on the stream, but thing's freaking massive anyways. Okay. I feel like if I can get this piece done for this whole model, this is probably like at least 80% of the friggin' model is this friggin' ginormous base. Oh, my bad. It's not showing up right at the moment. I'm sorry. I just saw it right there. That is great. All right, yo. What's up, dude?
Don't answer my phone call.
Nah.
Trying to ignore my own phone.
Yeah.
The phone I got trying to follow me. The camera trying to follow me with my new phone. It's got motion detection.
Oh, yeah? It's keeping track of your ass. That's what it's doing.
Can't keep track of me. I'm too fast.
What's up, dude? How you been?
Man, see, I cut it all off, bro. All off.
Yeah.
Talking trash.
Yeah.
It's going, man. I'm working on the rest of the stupid Archer.
It's a cool model. I'm working on this stupid Archer.
Bro, the most ridiculous. I can't do it, man.
Yeah, you're mostly there. It's almost done.
Yeah, it's got the last samurai. And then there's some little bits that go along with this model that I'm not even like. I already told him, I said, bro, I'm literally putting the base coat on him. I'm gonna dry brush it and send it to you.
Okay.
That's what I told him. I said, I'm not messing with these stupid, like the bow. You know, the bow, the hand, they're itty bitty pieces. Like, I don't know, there was a arrow somewhere. I don't even know where that's at. I was like, you have to deal with that, bro.
Yeah. These are massive pieces.
Funny, it's just, I hate this one. It's just too many pieces. And then there's so many flimsy pieces.
This one's not bad with like the flimsiness. This thing's a sturdy piece. Just massive.
We can't hear him for shit. Wicked, turn me on. They want things. He's very echoey. Fix your shit, bro.
He's echoey? Okay.
And a priest.
What? I know I'm fine.
You sound fine. I got you in my headphones.
Okay, so I'm fine. I hear you just fine, PSK, but now the recording's not hearing you right. Stream's not hearing you right.
I mean, am I ever right though? Let's be honest.
Yeah. And then And then you are echoey, so I'm not exactly sure how I want to fix that.
I was tempted. I was like, it just took me like 40 minutes just to log into my Twitch. And I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, that's it can be finicky that way. Okay, so
I turned my streaming computer into a work computer, and then I upgraded my old computer that I very first streamed on when we very first met. I finally upgraded the desktop, but the desktop is upgraded to do my podcast, which I'm hoping to get my first episode in next week, now that I have a monitor that works.
well,
So yeah.
well, that's good.
Check. And I got all the podcast equipment here, so and that's what's next on the list, you know, doing my leadership podcast for school.
All right.
Yeah, so you know, you have to call me Professor P. Professor P.
Professor P. Wouldn't it go by your last name?
Nah, my son wants to use Professor Y. He wants to be Professor Johannes. So I said, okay, son, you can be Dr. Y. I'm gonna be Dr. P when I get my doctorate. What up, Sarah? Y'all gonna have to call me Dr. P. They said, well, what do we call you right now? Well, you know, I only got my master's degree, so you can call me Master P. You know, you heard me. No limit soldier. Yeah. So you dry brushing the base. I see you airbrushing the base.
It's freaking huge, dude. If I dry brush, it'll take like a half a bottle at least to cover this much surface area, dude. It's a lot of surface area.
Just get you a bigger brush. That's what she said.
Gotta utilize what I have, man.
Did you even warn your chat that I was gonna be on here?
No.
You didn't warn them.
No.
You didn't warn them.
Nah.
I know Antifreeze knew I was coming.
I think everybody did. I told everybody on the last stream that you're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this big old Black Forge Games model.
Yeah, I'm working on what up, Darth Rosie? Rosie. Rolling. Darth, you already done missed me my shenanigans. But don't worry, there'll be more. Ain't Mrs. Wiki coming home soon? In like 30 minutes?
Wait, you say Mrs. Wicked?
Yeah.
About another hour and a half.
Trash.
But then my son will be on here a little bit. He likes ripping Pokemon cards, so he likes opening packages on stream.
Yeah.
So normal.
You're gonna get that.
So normally he'll kick me out of my throne seat and take over.
The last stream we did, yeah, it was a blast. I absolutely got nothing done.
That's how they work, but they're a little cooler now that you can do the dual streams.
Yeah.
They fixed that pretty well on Twitch, so that makes things kind of nice.
I saw Brush and Epic Duck do one the other day, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But like, I don't stream anymore, like unless it's like this, where you'll say, hey, you want to come hang out? Yeah. Don't worry, Rosie, this one will be a blast too, because he's gonna slip up. He's gonna get a bunch of these nuts jokes. He's gonna slip up. It's coming.
It's it'll be coming.
No, I got his ass good the other day. Even his wife laughed at that one I got him on.
Yeah. The wife likes it when others pick on me because she feels like she gets picked on all the time.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got you. Yeah, so we were actually talking in Mhcp, and if you are the only on paper besides myself and the council members, you're the only
unpaid
painter.
Volunteer.
I mean, all of us are unpaid. I mean, if you want to go there, ain't none of us getting paid.
That's what I said. I said we're all a bunch of unpaid volunteers, right?
But you're the only painter that's like an actual, like, if I had to go down and they were talking about, well, MHCP painters, like actual painters that are like, if you were to go off and do some crazy shit and they're like, Prince, go talk to your guy. I'm like, you would be the only one that I would possibly be able to influence, be like, stop doing crazy shit for like 4 days and then do it again. Right? Like,
yeah, but I don't really do anything too nutty, really. Just I was never that kind of a painter anyways. Yeah, I don't mind doing this and like doing these pieces. These things they're awesome pieces. I like when they're like big like this because you can get really detailed in them. But
right.
Yeah, it's always just great to kind of just turn them in for the MHCP stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're the only painter, like, that's an actual, like, if I had to go down a list and talk about like real members, like, you're the only one that's sponsored / sponsors. Right? Like,
I guess that works. I'm a sponsor / sponsor.
I mean, yeah, because anytime you're like, hey, if you wanted a model right now, think of a model that you want.
Oh yeah, it comes right to me. Like, this piece was like I mean, you got it on perfect timing. Like, the timing on this thing was awesome. It was just my punk ass not getting on top of this thing. Because I was like, oh, this bottle's really cool. And then the guys from BFG were just like, okay, we're going to get this to you. I'm like, sweet. And then you got Emperor Hobbies to print it out, which they do excellent prints on these things. And then got it here, and I was just like, damn, this is freaking ridiculous. What did I just agree to? They keep getting bigger and bigger every year. It's a bit much, but it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good stuff though. It is like, it just tests me. They're challenges every year, and they're cool. I mean, and I love their Nordic stuff. So all their Viking things, I really like these. These are like my favorite pieces of BFGs, are these ones.
It's all right. You know what you're gonna paint one year?
That freaking dragon.
You want to paint that dragon?
Dude, that dragon looks stellar, dude.
Are you serious?
Dude, that BFG dragon looks freaking awesome.
I mean, if you want to paint it,
but
I think it's cool, but it's not. That's like this fucking archer. I don't want to paint it. What Darth saying?
It's fun to paint something big. We get so used to small models. Yeah. We do get used to small models, and so when I do these things, normally I do these and record them off of my phone.
So you say you're used to your small model, or just?
Yes, I'm used to my small models.
Dark sets you up for that shit, see?
Yeah.
Listen, all my models are always big. They call them PSK size.
They're PSK size. It's over on the extra large.
Oh,
Goodness grief.
I mean, he can paint that draft. But I'm like, I love all the BFG stuff, right? But there's just some shit that I don't want to paint it. You can print that shit out. I'll put it together and hang it on my wall. I'll dry brush it, and that's as far as it's gonna get.
Yeah,
You
like
know?
I understand that. I mean, well, there's some things that like I'm fond of the Black Forge games. I think all their models look is stellar, but for like my own, if I was able to pick things, all these Nordic Viking looking stuff is probably my favorite out of all of their out of all their miniatures that they got. Or statues, I guess I should say. I don't think these things are really much of a model. These things are like statues.
They're babies. Hold on, I gotta get your thing. Speaking of, I better tell them that we're painting on stream.
Yeah, well, I figured that I'll work on this big old base on this model because this is probably about 90% of the whole miniature. So if I get this thing done, all the rest can kind of flow together a little bit better. Dang. Just freaking massive.
I just put it on the BFG site, so those people on that server, they want to come over. What she said, sometimes, laugh.
Nice description. Assist. What is that, Smeekle? Thank you. I appreciate that follow.
What up, Shmiko? Is that the Shmiko?
Yeah. For looking for some form of precious.
I got your precious.
Yeah. There we go. We got one in there.
There's
one of many from PSK.
Oh, this is the reason why he don't get shit done, because he's laughing the whole time.
I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better. I mean, I've been doing this for quite some time on online streaming, so I am getting better at getting stuff done.
True, but like, if it was a model I gave you, I'd be like, oh, somebody, what color we picking? Pink. Like, fuck the pink. I'm not taking pink. I actually used pink as a white the other day because I couldn't find a white to dry brush, so I just used the pink.
Oh, okay. That would work.
I wasn't in my studio to get the colors that I wanted.
Yeah, that's rough. I was doing a little bit of stuff at like the local game stores. I was trying to do like some sit down and hobby togethers, and it's too hard because I just don't have everything that I need to do stuff.
Yep.
I'm like, I need my whole arsenal with me because something will come awry. And then I'm like, I need these things. I can't get nothing done.
That's what you tell the local store, you need to make me a setup here. So
I was trying. They're sitting there, they're like, oh, we're going to do a little hobby thingy, a hobby bar. And I'm like, that sounds great. It better have everything that I absolutely freaking need in it. And then I could do that.
What's everybody else doing? I'm not looking forward to freaking tomorrow. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I figured that you're going to be hunkering down.
Yeah, I went to go see my dad last night. Got my hair cut this morning. Came back home, and everybody's like, "Why didn't you just stay with your dad?" I'm like, "So my dad's Fourth of July can get ruined?" They're
Yeah.
like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Bro, you haven't the slightest idea what the fuck happens on the Fourth of July with me. Like, I lock myself in my house. Everybody else is safe. My dad would have to babysit me. Grown ass man needs babysitting.
Yep. Yep.
Painting Costitos.
Oh, you finally dipped into the custodies? All right.
GW shit.
Dude,
Life.
I know it is my life force though. I do like GW products.
I know. I'm looking at your 4 boxes. They're right there.
Yeah, got whole shelves of it.
My Femstitos. No, yeah. I'm just. See, I like the dry brushing though. I'll dry brush the heck out of a model, and then I'll finally go paint it. But this model is mainly getting painted with Army Painter speed paints because the individual really didn't have the money for me to like take my sweet time and paint it like a display piece.
Okay.
But I also told him I was like, I just can't give you a shitty looking model, so it's just gonna take me some time.
So the one
that
that
was
you're
gonna
working
bother.
on is a commish piece?
Yeah, it's my last commission that I got. And I haven't taken any more since this guy gave me his because I just wasn't painting, you know?
I know. It can be a
My-
difficult thing to have the time to do
Uh,
so.
Yeah, I mean and I've had time for the last 2 months. I haven't worked, and I've just slowly been getting that shit put together. They all ladies in my army. They go shake a tail feather too. Drop down, get your custodian girl.
All female custodies. Bad bees.
You know, like there's no stories of like relationships in Warhammer, except for like the one wedding scene, and that was it, right? But like, other than that, there's no stories about how all these fucking space marines and shit were made.
No, the stories of the Space Marines are they go to all these planets that all these people have children and they kidnap them all. And then they get them around 10 or so and they start training them. And by the time they get into the puberty stage is when they start adding into the gene seed. And so they turn 12-year-olds into 30-year-olds with that superhuman gene seed thing that they put in them. But yeah, they go planet to planet and then they do the trials where it's a great honor to take your kids and see if they'll be accepted or if their DNA or whatever can, imply into the gene seed, and then that's how you get so many Space Marines. There isn't any kind of love relationship because that is programmed out of you. So when you're a space bro, you're just a space bro, man. You don't have any like feelings in that kind of sense or way.
Bro, you cannot program out the nuts. Unless you cut the nuts off.
They're pretty much kind of almost like Unsullieds. Where you don't water your paints or use a wet palette when dry brushing or just use them straight from the bottle or on a dry palette. On Aggressive Gamer, I don't, I'm on a wet palette, so that probably keeps it moist enough for me to do so. I don't normally add water to it because then that cuts down the whole point of dry brushing because then you got to spend all that time pulling all the moisture out of your brush when you're doing it. So yeah, I just go straight bottle, wipe off excess off of a brush, like dip my brush right in it, wipe it all off, and then just go to town. There's intimacy between Remembrancer and the Warlords. It's kind of hot.
I don't use I'm actually like I have it on a wet palette piece of paper. There's no palette like there's no moisture wicking palette under. It's literally just a piece of paper. I'm dipping my dry brush in it right now, and then I'm dry brushing the model after I wipe off some on the tissue. So, but then like I do, I'll end up going back with like black and like going in and see like Wiki. You see how you can see the black and gray in between your dry brush where you're on that rock right now, all those cracks and crevices. I go back in with like no oil or watered down black, and I'll repaint all those black areas.
Did you just admit to a GW paint? Did you just seriously say none oil? Oh, oh, heresy! I tell you, heresy.
They still need to fix their life.
Probably too wet of a wet palette on my end then. I think that's the problem. Love the paint job you got going. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got this and then wolf that sits here, and then I got the ice, the winter goddess that sits in this throne.
Which I'm hoping. Army Painter is a great brand.
Oh yeah, I used Army Painter for years. I used it for decades actually.
Dar said that's a hobby crime. Scene confession.
I clipped that. That's a hobby crime scene confession. It is. It is. He's like, oh, I hate GW. Blah blah blah. You know what? On this paint part right there, I used Null Nile. I was like, what did you just say? What did you just say? Oh man. Oh man. So you do have a little GW love down in there.
No, there's no love.
Oh, there definitely is. You're like, I love Null Nile.
I love this shit. I got maybe just a little bit left, and once it's all gone, that's it. Because you know, Cuttlefish Colors has the duck soft black, and then you water that down, it's fucking amazing. And that's what I use now. Or I would use the Army Painters, what's it called? Their speed paint, their black speed paint, and water it down. Same dealio. Get a black, water it all the way down. It's not Citadel. The problem with Citadel is that they're GW. And I don't care what anyone says, GW still.
You just admitted that Null Nile. Stop backpedaling, dude. Enough of that.
I got a whole damn drawer of fucking contrast paints.
There you go. See you in that GW left.
I know. That's when I used to paint Warhammer. When we first met, I used to paint Warhammer. I painted all the damn Dark Angels.
Yeah.
And then I gave them away because GW pissed me off and they need to fix their life. All of it. We got Finn. What up? Finn, co-owner of Black Forge Games. What's going on there, Finn?
Oh, really? What's up, Finn? Trying to get this big, massive throne chair painted up. We're getting there. We're making progress.
What up, boss man Finn? It's your boy PSK. He can bring me on the screen, but then he might crash his whole shit trying to figure it out.
I got him on voice, and that's about as good as I got.
Please,
Yeah, I wanted to work on the actual goddess herself, but I gotta do all this stuff first. Because if I do her, then I don't want to do all the rest of this. So
I use the contrast paints for washes. That's it. Or when I want to be
we're
lazy.
working on this the same as I did the last one. I got one singular wolf done. And that one goes in this piece here. Somewhere. There you go. So I got that on there. So now I got that dark gray. And then we got the actual wolves themselves. I can picture your concentration face. Yeah. He squints really heavy with the tongue hanging out.
There ain't no split. There's no I'm not even concentrating. I'm dry brushing for the whole string.
No, that requires concentration, bud.
No. I'm bullshit. Bullshit. Listen, 0. Pox. That drawer, I got paints everywhere. Stuff I don't use. I am Finn over on my side. I'm painting this archer. And I'm telling you right now, I'm never painting this model again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Don't even ask me.
It's just a big baby. Big baby. Too many small pieces. Too many small pieces. They're the size of Space Bros just for the hands, but they're too small.
He said 2 weeks. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 week. The forces are greater.
Yeah, no. This is a pain in my ass.
Well, this one's kind of easy. The details on these miniatures are very good, so you could dry brush like crazy on these things to get a pretty good effect, especially on the base. But then when I start getting into the actual figures themselves, you could really lay down detail works. Edge highlights, best highlights.
Fuck edge highlights.
No, you love them. Yeah, you love them.
So quick, bro. It was like a reflex. What'd you say? Finn, if you want to drop, if you're still there, if you want to drop a link to your website,
absolutely.
you can.
That, your Patreon. Do you have a tribe? Do you have a tribe on My Mini Factory, or is it just on Patreon?
I can't remember if I think they tried it, but I don't think they finished it.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we finished. Yeah, he said, yep, we got the lot. You want to post all those links? Or matter of fact, if you got to leave, poke Enzo and tell him to come do his job. No.
Come do his job. What do you do? Because over. I know you guys are just hopping in. It's like freaking lunchtime for you guys. Next day lunch. It's like noon where you guys are at. 2 o'clock.
Down in New Zealand, they are in the future.
Yep.
They are in the future. You can advertise it all, then. This is a stream.
You should be able to. I should be able to get Yeah, I told you noon. Told you I was dang close. I was like, it's noon or 2.
Future.
All right, hold on.
That means Finn's BSing on his lunch break.
Yeah. Let's go over here.
Yeah, if you go to, I think, is the Patreon links in the My Mini Factory links also on the website, Finn? You guys need a link tree. Link tree, you can put them all on there.
Yeah, but I don't know. You can do anything you want, really, but.
I know, I'm skipping Enzo shit because Enzo's gonna come on here and he'd be like, Why are you making me have to get 7 more things, Prince? I was like, cuz it's my job, bro.
Let's see here. Anon, hello, how's it going? I am dual streaming, so I am on here and on YouTube at the same time.
Oh, the YouTubers can hear me?
Yep, YouTubers can hear you too.
Oh, I don't know about these YouTubers. That's a
Oh,
whole nother.
it's a whole nother
side.
animal, dude. It's a whole nother animal. Gets another more viewership on both sides since now that Twitch and YouTube finally gave up on this whole battle of streamers or whatever.
What
up?
up, Space Nifty?
What's up, Nifty?
See. Oh, there's the dragon. Yeah, I'm not trying to paint that dragon, bro.
Dude, that dragon is freaking solid, man. I don't know. I could probably use that, and then, but the problem is I don't know if I want to donate it to you guys if I do it.
No, if you want your own dragon, this will
I
send
might,
you your own
I might
dragon.
take that Black Forge Games one, paint it up to a competitive level.
And entered in the Monument Hobbies.
No, I'd like to do
Voldemort.
Reaper with it.
Voldemort has a big one now at
Look at this stuff, guys.
Adepticon.
Oh, that's not gonna
Did you go
work.
to the website
Let's
too?
go this way.
No, I'm on screen. Hype. It's like Jesus Christ. But Raffle the Dragon, no.
Oh, of course not.
I mean, maybe 1 year. I'd have to find someone to paint it and raffle it.
Yeah, he's already Q hinting, guys. Is a dragon on here?
For what? The dragon is only.
It's right there.
There's a search. Just in the search, just type dragon, bro.
Dude, I can't. And this stuff here is over on the Patreon. Gotcha. I need to be part of this Patreon.
I mean, you're a sponsored painter, so you just tell me what you want.
That thing is freaking awesome. It's a great looking
But
miniature.
been like Patreon only. Yeah, that dragon, it looks like something I would not want to paint. I would dry brush it. Now that Tenjin, I will paint that model all day, every day.
I don't know how you can paint so many of those Tenjins, dude. But then also you can say the same thing. We're like, how can you paint so many Space Bros? So I'm like, yeah, I gotcha.
Right. Like, I can't even, if I have, hold on, let me count how many Tenjins I can actually see. From where I'm
But a
sitting
raffle dragon? You want me to do a dragon for the raffle for MHCP? I guess. I gotta get this one done. And set the PSK before Nova.
It'll be fine. Stop stressing. This is the thing that gets me, chat. And Finn, Wicked will act like he's not going to get it done in time. And then, like, you show up on a stream 2 days later, he's like, oh, yeah, I'm just putting in a few more highlights. We're going to wash this and highlight it back, and then I'm going to ship it to you tomorrow. I'm like, bro, you said 5 days ago you weren't going to get it done.
Because that's what I was going to stress out over it. I'm like, I'm just going to have to keep working on this thing until it's done.
I'm like, who's crying now? No.
Yeah.
Finn, you got a new dragon coming soon. Does that mean you want to leak it? Do you want to leak pictures? Do you want to leak pictures?
No.
You can send them to me, and I will send it to him, and he can leak a picture. I promise you I won't snitch on you, Finn. I'm not a snitch.
But you're going to be snitching as soon as you put it on here.
Listen, as long as Enzo's not creeping in the background, we good. He said, "Don't push your luck."
All right, all right, all right. I'll leave it be. He goes, man. That's another month or two away. You can't leak that. Can't do the good old GW leak on that.
You know the difference is Finn doesn't have to fix his life like GW does. Stitches get leeches. Snitches get leeches. Stitches.
Or snitches get switches.
What kind of switch?
You're like, man, you're giving me a Nintendo Switch? I'll snitch all day long.
I'm snitching on your ass.
Yeah, I'm snitching on your ass for a new freaking Nintendo Switch too. All day, every day.
Oh my. You gotta finish the base by the end of the stream. You dry brush it off.
Well, yeah, I mean the dry brush.
You know, that what do you on the back part of the stones? Are you gonna make those like ice?
What, these things? Or are these things coming out?
The stones behind the chair. Those would, if you did like a blue wash or a bright blue dry brush over those stones, that would make it look like ice. That would be cool. And then you'd be done. You wouldn't have to do shit else.
Don't you try to downgrade my paint job. Now, what I want to do is get this thing looking so sexy that Black Forge has to put it on their website. That's what's going to happen there. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. It looks like it always starts out as hot garbage, guys, and then it gets more better. It gets
the boss
more.
man is right there. He's lurking. You could just Finn. That was a poke towards you, Finn, to be like, hey, you gotta put my models on the website. I think Enzo controls the website. I have to bug Enzo. We'll just bug Enzo, which he'll be on here shortly. I'm pretty sure. You'll see him come
I'm
in.
only just doing base work. There's nothing really too ecstatic on the base of which the miniature fits.
But
I think the wolf will look really good. As I reckon it will be. Well, I love that other, I don't remember, was it Alika? I think it's Alika.
Oh.
Elika.
Yeah,
Elika, dude, that thing was freaking such an awesome model.
Don't you still have the pictures?
Shit, man, I'm gonna have to look through like hundreds of pictures just to get to that.
I have a faster way. Hold on. I think we put it on Instagram, didn't we?
I don't know.
I
think I did, but I don't know if I had any finished ones on it. Maybe I did. My socials suck. I am the worst when it comes to socials. Because then I'm going to have to do the quick tutorials on how I do the wolves. And how I'm doing the fur.
I guess we did put it in there. I know we had it setting up on the table at...
Yeah, I know you showed that at like a greater distance.
I did. But I have the actual things on the other computer. So hold on. I'm gonna get the link for you, Finn. Hold on a second. I just got to go to the other computer. I'm gonna get the picture for you. I'm gonna send it to him.
That lookup was freaking awesome. No, that miniature turned out so good. I wish I was there. I wish I actually spent time and actually took like up close pictures, because you can see like all the vein work and everything that I did on that thing. That thing was awesome.
You did a real good job on that. That's for damn sure.
That one there, I was really into that model. This one's gonna be really good too.
Let's see. Let me go here to campaigns. Leave. Last year's raffle is where it's going to be at, so
nice. All right, there's a big cover cloth that goes over the back of this thing. I don't mind all that being that. Now we got to change slight colorations here.
So I got like one picture.
I'm more than sure I probably have it on my Insta. I could probably show everybody. I just have to just go through it.
Oh, I want the picture, bro. I want just her picture. I
think this is the actual video. I need stills.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, picture. I'm gonna send you. This is the only picture that we have of it. Besides, I thought the person that received it posted it on Instagram too, but I couldn't find it.
It's all right. I thought I had more of the stills on it, but I guess not. I only just posted a video of it. And it wasn't even that good of a video. Oh, that's a bummer.
That's the only picture I could grab from it. So that's that. So that was that way of it, and then I can actually steal that picture if I go.
No, that'll work. Yeah, because that was, she was. That was such an incredible model. I enjoyed the hell out of that one.
Yeah. I'm going to raffle items. I'm going to actually download that picture from the actual raffle thing and get that over to you. If it allows me to.
Yeah, that one's an awesome one. I love that mini. That miniature was excellent.
Oh, it won't let me do nothing because this raffle's over. What a bitch. That's the best I can do for you, sir.
That's fine.
All right, coming back to my paint desk. Had to go to the work laptop, which is in the other room. I got a whole new setup in here.
Oh, yeah?
But yeah, I don't think you're going to have any issues making that thing look sexy. I do think, though, like those shards behind it do remind me of like icicles.
Yeah, they do, but I think they're mostly stone pieces from the backside here. So they're just stones. So
I mean,
and then
if
they have
you-
like the little icicle and stone, like the icicle pieces that are coming off of the edges of this thing.
yeah, like you know how you have like the big old stone like stalactites that are ice.
Yeah,
But I think that's what those are.
you're looking
And
like
they're
that's gonna
not
be
a
like
stone.
a crystal fortress, like freaking Superman.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking about.
What's up, man? All right, how you doing?
Finn, are those stone or ice crystals?
Dude, these are stones, dude. They look just like stones. You can't
Bro,
tell me that
those
looks
look-
like icicles.
Just because you dry brushed them black and white, I guarantee you took blue and dry brushed them blue right now.
They are blue, dude. That's blue gray and blue gray blue. Dark gray blue.
No, bro, that's not. But just go blue. Damn it!
It
Finn,
is
you're supposed to
blue.
know my-
All right.
He's like stones, yeah, but people have made them into icicles. You win. Damn you, Finn! You're supposed to be on my side.
What the hell did I do in mine? Emperor's hobby.
What up?
Thank you. Appreciate the follow. PSK is over on the Discord talking on there as well.
Talking that trash.
Yeah, but there's no trash talking about how wonderful these printed pieces are, though. These things
Not
are
at all.
freaking. These things are absolutely stellar. Excellent work. Excellent work. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and then
Here.
Finn coming in with a follow too. Appreciate it. Okay, now that I got I want to depict the difference between what I have back here as the stones are and then the actual throne itself. So we're gonna probably change this coloration
Darn.
up.
Do it. It's not let me do the thing. Did they change it again? There it go. Had to get my mod keys back. That reminds me, I seen a free STL of Game of Thrones chair. Oh yeah. Some of the best 3D prints out there are going to be from Emperor Hobbies. If you need those, the only person I would recommend that I've actually used outside of him is Mungo.
Yeah, but Mongo don't make big, huge pieces. They make small pieces.
He's the one that came up with the PSK size shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's me in the background.
Yeah, that's PSK in the background. I'm doing this thing for the Mhcp thing. This is your printed minis. Printing the BFG model for me, and they're awesome, dude. Like awesome. Like they go together well. They're super clean. I love every bit of this. This is fantastic.
Thanks, Finn. I think we'll do a code on July 18th. Finn, thank you for coming in. Everybody
If
has
you guys
some
ever need a
profile.
Black Forge discount code, reach out. Absolutely, absolutely. I need that. I need that possible dragon. But I don't know. I like all the Nordic stuff. Like the Nordic stuff's my jam. I wouldn't mind doing like Bjorn or whatever the heck you guys got on there. I don't even remember well.
Bro, is it because you're skinny? and you can't get as many muscles as them, I'm just asking.
Dude, actually, I gained quite a bit of weight, bud. I need to freaking actually start working out before I turn into a roly-poly. You're gonna be like, damn.
Look, Finn told me, reach out to Enzo. Easy day. I told you, Enzo got to do his job. I'm sitting there getting Enzo in trouble. He's not even here. I'm gonna hear about it later. I just saw him on Discord
Let's
too,
see
so I
here.
know he's gonna pop in here.
Gotta go. All right, Finn. Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging, man. I appreciate the follow.
Appreciate you, Finn.
Hopefully, you keep in touch. See you again.
Later, boss, man.
Anytime, man. I need to get you a copy of our dragon we are launching at Nova. Do I know anything about this dragon? Have I seen this dragon? Have you already announced this dragon? Have I ever had a look at this dragon?
No. Because I have to make a new chat room with you in it. Wicked.
What?
That's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I was talking about earlier. You're the only artist that's actually part of MHCP.
Oh, okay. It's a secret project? Oh, okay. I'm like, Nova. Nova's like 2 months away. I'm like, okay. I'm like, if it's a secret one, cool. I can't wait to see what this thing looks like.
I can tell you what it looks like. I've seen it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got to see it.
Well, you want to know what it looks like?
Looks like a dragon.
No, bro. It looks way cooler. Do you want to know what it looks like?
You're baiting me, and I'm not going for it. I know what you're doing. I already know. Okay. What does it look like, PSK? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Here we go. Well, what does it look like?
So, it has one. It's not just a dragon by itself. It's sort of kind of a scenery. So you're not just getting like the dragon. You're gonna get some type of scenery, and it's got like some other intricate pieces on there. Besides the dragon, you're gonna have something else that's along with the dragon to create the scene. You know, so just like when you walk into the room and you see nuts.
I knew it. When the hell do I have this guy on here? Gee whiz. All about
I do remember your text message specifically saying, let me know if you want to hop on a stream.
Yep. I know. Now I'm regretting it. I'm just playing. Regretting it. Now I got D's nuts constantly on this stream now. BFG. D's nuts.
Emperor, please, can you link the MHCP model? So the model that you showed your wife the other night, Wicked.
What the hell are you talking
The
about?
little version of me.
Yeah.
So I actually signed that over to the company, and so now we call it the MHCP Architect. And all the sales after production, all the profits from the sales of this model will go towards the charity from now on. And we're currently working on some other stuff with it, but you can only get it in one place right now until Mungo's shop opens back up. Emperor Hobbies is the only place you can get it right now.
Okay.
Because I know people were asking about it the other day on the stream. He's got the link. Bro, there's so many pieces to this stupid
Well,
thing.
this thing looks like it's carved into this thing, so maybe I should keep it this way.
What? What's carved into it?
No, like all the emblems and stuff that are all carved in here. It's like all this is all carved into the stone itself. So maybe I shouldn't change the
Yeah.
coloration up from the stone to what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing like
No,
an
you can
emerald.
color stone.
I was just
You can
thinking,
still color stone.
I was sitting there thinking maybe going in an emerald as the chair. Actually, I still think that'll look really good. Let's go with it.
Just do it.
All right. Let's see what we got here. So I feel like once this bad boy is... Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This looks actually good.
Uh-oh. Enzo liked my post, so Enzo's probably lurking. Probably waiting to yell at me. It's a guarantee. Trying to get to Emperor Hobby's website so I can post this thing for you. Commercials are almost over for those of you that are in commercials. We ain't doing nothing. We're just talking trash.
That's about it.
Emperor Hobby. Emperor Hobby. Do I have to sell? How do I find it? Sir, where did it go? Mhcp search. Oh, we still got to update the info on it. That's why. So this model right here, if you buy that, purchase that model, all the money that from the profits of it goes towards veterans' mental health services. You know what? Where's my glue? I'm about to glue this thing together. That's how much it's aggravating me.
Can't be too aggravating. These pieces are huge, dude. They're huge. So big. So. Right. Emerald
You
looks
just want to say it to yourself.
That's it. That's it. So huge.
So set yourself up all day.
So I know that you're not excited about tomorrow, but you were saying that
No.
things were kind of getting you down in the dumps, but I didn't think that anything would be that down on you since you're going to be a professor and stuff, so I thought things were looking good for you.
I mean, it's kids, right? It's kids.
Yeah.
And, so, I mean, you know a little bit of the past about, you know, not always being there because of the Army and stuff, and then when you try and be there, kids want nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Type of deal, and so
It happens.
just going through that with my last teenager, so it sucks.
How many kids you got?
Oh, I got 4 that I could tell you about.
I'm like legitimate children. Go ahead, chum.
Like, hey, listen here, bro. Like, I can only tell you about 4.
I was asking for legitimate ones, not ones that could have maybe close to, I don't know.
How many Prince doesn't know? I pay child support for 4.
Okay.
And I've only got to pay for 1 more.
So the other ones are fully grown, huh?
Yeah, the boys are big now. The youngest one just turned 19.
Okay.
The oldest turns 23 in August, and then the middle one turns 22 in November.
Wow.
And they all were born on payday. The 1st or the 15th. So they always knew they were getting stuff for their birthday. Now my daughter, her birthday's like in the middle of the month, like no, the end of the month, like on the 24th.
How old is she?
She just turned 13.
Oh, okay. So she's around my son's age because my boy is 14.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That looks good. What's that color? What are you doing?
Yeah, this is that emerald, dude. The emerald green from Pro Krill is freaking gorgeous.
From Voldemort. That emerald green from Voldemort. I got a color like that. Pretty good.
It's almost like jade, but not quite. This thing's freaking, it is a very pretty color.
See, when I had the Voldemort paints, I only used them to dry brush, nothing else. Like I could not paint with them; they just pissed me off. But I could dry brush with them for days, so that's what I did with them. They became my dry brushing paints, and then I met somebody who wanted to paint, and they didn't have the money, so I was like, "Well, here's a whole set of paints that I don't even use because, well, they're Voldemort." So I gave away a whole set of those paints to somebody. I'm a loyal.
Mrs. Wicked, does Wicked need dinner? Yes, I could definitely eat.
He can eat these nuts.
Oh my God. Oh, that's just PSK's in the background noise. There's a crazy black dude back there just blasting with these nuts constantly. She's laughing. Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised she didn't blast on there and go. Oh my God, I'm surprised you didn't blast on there and go, oh, I suspect that you'd be full after all these nuts.
No. Hey, listen, you can eat them first, and then you get full. Yeah, seriously, he's hungry. I mean, the man needs to eat.
Yes.
Oh, this is that YouTube reel that you're like, I'm not saving this one, guys, just so you know, because this is 100% his obnoxious ass. All day.
Like, you can hear PSK, your mind's blown? Yeah. Yeah, I got him on here. Got him on here.
Yep. He invited me.
Yeah.
Knowing what he was getting himself into.
No, it's fine. And I need some time on this model anyways, because I gotta get it done. So.
See, perfect. God, I hate how, like, I'm so scared to put these small pieces on this dang model because I know I'm gonna break it.
All those fat thumbs.
Yeah, that's what she said. Listen, this is the one time I don't have to be good. I'm getting it all out of my system.
Yeah, just get it all out, dude. It's not like.
Could you see me up in front of the class and someone say something? I was like, yeah, these nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see how long that lasts. You better be a little bit more professional than that.
Oh, yeah. What up, Blake? I'm totally working so hard right now. Okay,
What's up,
see you
Blake?
guys later. See you in a little bit. Blades, what up, Blades? We are working on Black Forge Games model. See that color right there? You should put that, put some of that on the stone behind it. See what it look like.
I got a different idea for that. It'll have the snow effect and everything. It'll look good.
See, I like how you're using that dry brush though. That's all you need. A dry brush. Dry brush everything. They're like, did you ever paint that? Yeah, I dry brushed it. Same.
Eh. I did start with an airbrush though. I had to cover all that base real quick.
I've seen that. I started this model with some aerosol cans, and the rest of it's dry brush. And then I'm going to grab some Army Painter speed paints and do like the main model, and then I'll probably like put the other smaller pieces on there afterwards, and then paint those. But
Okay.
try and get the main model done first.
Yeah, I know. My problem was when I was doing the main model on Elica, I sat there and I was just like, man, I don't want to do any of the rest. So that's why I'm like, let me get all the base and everything else, then I'll get the wolves done. I'll have a quick tutorial on how I did the wolves. I literally just did the wolf. I dry brushed all that wolf. I barely touched a regular paintbrush to it. And then I'll do a quick one on that one, and then I'll post that on the socials and start tagging Mhcp and Black Forge Games and Emperor's Hobby also, because I gotta say these prints are freaking nice, dude. I don't have to mess around with these like at all. That's great.
All the time.
Don't have to worry about breaks, where the supports were, any pits.
Yeah,
they look great. They look great. I don't have to mess with those or anything. I don't have to do any fillings, anything. I can just kind of just rock with these things like right off the jump. They're awesome.
So what they do at his manufacturing lab is once they're all done being printed, they inspect them for defaults or any faults, and if it's something they can't fix or clean up, they reprint it first of all, and then they clean every single piece before they put it in so if you order something and you tell them, hey, I'm buying this because I'm trying to enter a contest, they're going to clean that thing up for you as much as they can before you get it.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, every time they send it to me, I seen where they clean it all up, sand them all up, and everything else. I was like, these are nice. These are nice. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of spoiled treatment, but I tell you, they look great.
Yes, you do get spoiled.
I get a little spoiled treatment because they don't want me to be like, look at this shit. No, these are absolutely nice, super nice. I like how they're not solid. I like how they're hollow, lightens up the load, lights up on shipping, makes everything nice. Then having it in multiple pieces that they print out, and then they actually fit really well. I never have to mess with any of those. And then like I will do just like I did with Elica, and I'll magnetize all this so it could pop all apart and pop all back together. And then, so then I don't worry about PSK breaking my miniatures. And I send it to him. And then he's like, no, man, you didn't put any bubble wrap on it. I'm like, please, man. I send hundreds of miniatures all around the world, and by the time I send you one, it breaks miraculously. I'm like, get out of here.
Oh, I remember that day. He was like, I've never had a miniature break.
I'm like, I've been so good on sending miniatures and padding and tissue papering and everything. What's up, kiddo? What's up?
Oh, there's Mini Wicked.
Little Wicked.
Hello, baby.
What's up?
I have these just in case.
Oh, did you want to rip cards?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can more than welcome to rip cards. The big boss from BFG and stuff all left, or they're lurking in the bag waiting for me to slip up and say something bad. They're like, get rid of this guy. They're like, get rid of this guy.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear PSK? Yeah.
What up?
Hello.
That's looking good. I just, that's looking really good. But
My dad
it's
is
just
a
something
good
wrong
painter.
with it. It is. It's looking good, but you know what's wrong with it? He's using that Voldemort.
That's good paint, dude. I love this paint. And then I love AK Interactive paint.
Bro, before I moved to Cuttlefish, I finally learned how to paint with was it AK? No, it was the Vallejo game color. I finally learned how to paint with those right before I moved over to Cuttlefish full time.
Okay.
But I use Army Painter. I use a crap ton of Army Painter paints too. So
Yeah, like I have a little bit of those because we're gonna have to get into Chaos Space Marines, and when I get into those, I need to make some more. They were meant for World Eaters, but now I can't put them in the World Eater army anymore, so they're gonna have to go with the Red Corsairs, and I painted all of those models with Army Painters, so we're gonna have to.
And it's about time for my card opening.
No, yeah, you ready for the card opening?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that means you get up out the chair, pops.
Yeah, I know. I need to. Like, what are you doing? Move.
He's trying to be as nice and polite about it as he could, but he's like that. Get up out my chair. You know what time it is.
Wait, did you finish the? Did you finish build that model?
I'll finish the rest tomorrow.
Oh, it's fine. No, I was just asking. Not like I'm gonna freaking bust you, maybe.
I did get pretty far. The old man laugh.
Yeah, that's a diabolical laugh, man. All right, you ready? Oh, well, we gotta look up and stuff and see which ones are gonna be those fancy cards. Can you give me another beverage while we're at it? Actually, I'll get myself a beverage. How about that? And then you can take over the seat. Okay. Little Wicked's gonna take over. His little.
And this is our box.
Yeah, you did more Pokemon cards?
Yeah, more.
Because my broke ass is too broke to get Magic the Gathering ones. Otherwise, I would do that. Instead, I bought a whole bunch more G-Dub stuff, so there went that.
Fix the life. Life. Fix the life.
All right, I'll put that up there. We need to get you another black placard. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna steal your mic.
You gonna steal my mic?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, mic's right there. I'll go get myself another beverage. You guys show up. We're gonna have to look up Chaos Rising. Let's see what the top card pulls are for those.
3.
You broke up.
Yeah.
Having slightest idea what you said.
I'm stealing my dad's spot.
There he is.
Yeah.
Well, Wicked got real young real fast.
What? You think this is freaking young? I'm tall as hell. I'm like 5 something.
That's still young.
And you're old.
Oh! Not old yet. I am seasoned.
No, you are old.
Do you see? Look at the screen. Look, I want you to hold on. Look at. I do not see no gray hair, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Let me.
When your dad comes back, look at all his gray hair compared to mine. Just remember, Uncle Pete ain't got no gray hair. None. No bald spots, none of that. And look at this, baby face. Get up out of here.
What do you mean?
What's going on?
I'm trying to see what he means by not old.
Whatever
He can't
you
see.
do,
Show him
you
my
do
picture
not
on
give
Discord.
PSK
He's trying to say I look
any
old.
passwords.
I won't.
You don't give PSK sensitive information.
Listen, I just want you to remember, look at your dad's hair and all that gray hair he has. I have none. None. I'm golden.
Whatever. That's hella white, dude. That's the most white I've ever seen on you. You got the whitest scalp that I've ever seen in my life. That's good. It's gonna. We're gonna have
But
to.
that doesn't even sound right.
I'm trying to move myself over.
Okay. All right.
What up, Cook? Hook says, I took away for 1 minute and Wicked shrunk.
I did. I shrank. I need some of these. Shrinking this one because the wife always puts it down really low. There you go. Now it's a little higher now. Got 2 throne chairs in here and it makes it a wee bit tight here. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah.
Which way is this shit supposed
Don't
to
need
go?
that.
That's not the right fucking.
Don't need that.
Gloves.
Gloving up.
We're doing surgery on the cards.
You ain't no kid. Now pick up a brush and paint.
Shit. I gotta figure out how this damn arm goes.
All right. Let's see. How do I do?
Back, you feel it back here.
Or
Just feel it back here. Feel it back here. There'll be one that you can actually move. See that?
oh,
It's right there. It's right there.
oh, so you can do that or that. Oh, it's a slider.
Yeah, it's a slider, so you can kind of slide it down like that. See how?
Oh wow, it's like perfect.
Like that. That looks pretty good. Well, you want to look right on here. That's too much. Like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Got that chaos rising.
Bro, this model is
Well,
over it.
we're opening cards now.
Alrighty. Wicked, I'm over this model, bro. This armband doesn't even make sense. Oh crap! There goes my
What scared ya? Hey, shush.
Just shredding cards.
I am not. But that's
Okay,
being a
so-
butt munch.
We need illustration rares like usual. Okay.
I lost
We're gonna
stream.
need
It's back.
Cernias,
You lost that pack?
a Froakie,
What?
an illustration rare. That's 13
Where'd it go?
bucks.
Hold on, I
11
lost the
bucks.
screen. There it is.
The Mega Greninja EX rare. It doesn't even look like a Pokemon anymore. What the hell happened to Pokemon?
What up,
Dad.
Dragoneer?
Look.
Drago!
Dragon, what's up,
Drago?
dude? Opening cards. I think I lost stream
49ers.
again, possibly. And it's back. Why thinks you guys look identical? Yeah, we look good. We look similar.
I mean, I am.
Oh, that's the-
I do look
that's
more
the
like
Grid
my
Ninja.
dad.
That's the Greninja.
And then Dragon Sound Alert. Yeah, it's all. I love the sound of that. And we are good for D&D site. Absolutely.
Ooh, we're getting
Right.
lots of cool
We're in
cards.
danger.
Whoa.
Last parts.
Fair rat.
You guys see this?
Okay, so we need special
I've
illustration
seen it.
rares.
You got the Greninja, bro.
it looks. This card looks different than the others.
What's wrong with the cards?
It looks more 2D than the others.
Okay.
That's cool.
AZ Tranquility, special illustration rares.
She's obviously
Mega
going to be the most.
EX, it's a special illustration
He owns
rare.
the U. I mean, unless he starts keep talking trash about how old I am, he's gonna be like his dad and get gray hair early.
Yeah, dude, you get grays when you have kids. Oh, what are you gonna get?
Alright. Last
A
one.
Phantom?
Mm.
Magnetic energy? Okay.
That's definitely a new one.
Do you want to get a sleeve on it?
Sure.
On your magnetic, on your energy cards, because you said they look so cool?
Yeah, I don't have one of these ones, so.
Yeah, well, you're not going to have any of these things. Okay, so what's this? Cincino EX, special illustration rare.
The other ones don't really matter.
Oh, okay, so you get the big old green, the big yellow gold card. You're solid, dude. That's the Mega Hyper Rare. And then
How much is it?
Mega Grid Ninja. Well, dude, the Mega Grid Ninja EX. Special illustration rare. That's a $273 card. The Mega Grid Ninja EX, the solid gold card, is the $237. So those are kind of the ones that you're trying to shoot for.
All
but
right.
Any of these other cool EXs, you should be solid. And then we'll
Ooh.
have to
Starting with a 2D card. And now we have.
a Quilladin, a Phantom. That's what happens when a Phantom has to go to the bathroom. It takes a Phantom.
Oh, that's a good dad joke.
Hey, he's zooming.
Yeah.
He bolting.
Yeah, deoxys.
Size speed.
Ah, that's a great name. This Pokemon's
Size
like Oxy,
speed.
dude.
Size speed.
This Pokemon's on
Yes.
Oxys. Look at that.
You know something. Fast
Diversity
and
policy.
Furious.
Of course they would put that on there.
A great Palmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop up the. Oh, yeah, I got another one.
Wicked.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Here you go. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. That's a great looking piece, dude. Yeah.
That's the pain in my ass.
It takes up my whole hand, but it's still too small.
Alright.
I finally got it put together.
Oh!
Nice, dude. Nice.
What do you get?
Got a Mega
Ooh.
Floret EX.
Oh.
Look at that, guys.
A Mega Floret EX is number 5 on, what is it, 117? No, it's 35. So
Shiny.
it's not the special illustration rare. It's close, but not the special illustration rare. Still good, though.
It's still an illustration, though.
Still picking up like $5-6, so I guess that pays for it.
Sleeve.
Boss me around.
Yeah, but you're a slacker. No, give me a hard sleeve.
Oh.
You want a hard sleeve for this one?
It's an EX.
Okay. There you go. Gentle. Yep. Dude, just give it a couple whacks, dude. You just go whack, and you should be done. Yeah? Yeah. Nice card, dude. Nice card.
Yeah.
Got
You
it
know what
all.
happens is I get no thank yous. I get, oh, thanks, Dad, for buying me Pokemon cards. No. He goes, when are you going to give me more of them? I'm like, listen here, you punk. Be back after fireworks. Mayar, you getting fireworks early?
Yeah, I'm not keen on these fireworks coming
dude,
tomorrow.
yeah,
That's
you're
for
going to have
sure.
to freaking duck and cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to play video games, or I'm gonna take like 2 Benadryl and be knocked out.
Yeah, yeah, especially if that's still freaking hitting a tick right there. Just can't seem to let it. Still getting you.
Yeah, I can't. I'm close, but I'm not there. I mean, I went to the gun range a couple times this year and just sat there and listened to the guns go off. And I made it through that, but like I was still shaking up.
How about you actually shooting? Does that affect you that way?
I got a buddy who's got a protective vest. So once I borrow that, then I'll go shoot and see how that goes. I just like mentally I can't like get behind the gun at a range without my protective gear on because it's just like I guess that's the memory of like that's how we went down range, you know what I'm saying? Like we always had our gear.
Right.
We always had our vest on.
Okay.
You know, and so
yeah, I like
being
that.
around
That'd be interesting to see if you can like that'll help out with the loud, concussions of noise if you're actually creating it yourself. If that helps out that process too.
Yep. Called exposure therapy. It sucks, but I mean, we got to do it somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
250, nice. Ha, slacker. Gotta go. All right, Jar. At Huge Lake Super Fireworks 250 anniversary. Yeah. Out of those 250 years, I spent 22 of them in uniform. So.
I spent 0 years in uniform. I was a defect.
No, you had a uniform, all right.
I couldn't serve.
Well, you served enough of these books.
I'm already like 4 or 5, dude. We gotta put a counter on this thing.
You walked right into that one, bro.
I did. A skun tank. It's a skunk. All right. I think you might have pulled a freaking pretty fancy card. I saw a little something special underneath there. A Gudra.
There's a Grid Ninja.
What the?
That's
Wow.
You got a Gudra and a Gudra. You got one
Reverse.
regular, and you got.
I got a reverse and a normal hollow foil.
Wow.
Calm down. It's okay. Take some breathers, dude.
Those are nice.
Take some breathers. The adrenaline kicks, don't it? It gets exciting when you're doing well.
Because I already got a pretty cool card.
You got a cool card off of your second pack draw, so that's not pretty bad. Not
Nope,
bad
first.
Was that the
No, second. Yeah, second.
Second.
And then my third one, not good. So this is my fourth.
You didn't like the little gold one that was all flashy and
Yeah.
foil?
Dude, he's after those EXs, dude. Like, the other foils, he's just like, nah.
They're like $2.
They're not even, oh, they might be $2.
That's $2.
That's what I was
You get like
saying.
2 or
I'm like,
3
why
those,
don't
you
you
don't pay
sleeve
for all
them,
your
dude?
packs.
They're $2.
I'd rather get the $4, like not $4, $40 and higher.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that are like, I'm really after.
Alright.
Are you going to play with them or you going to resell them?
I think you're just gonna hoard them, like I do, with plastic miniatures.
Yeah, at least you admit it. Hey, at least my dad openly admits he hoards his miniatures.
Well, I sell a lot of miniatures too, son. But
So he's sort of he has to hoard some.
Yeah. Range Florent. Deoxys. It's a different kind of deoxy. Got a Braxium. Hey, you got a bubbly energy. Is that the special one? Dude, that's a cool looking one, dude. That's solid. Make sure you shine that in the. That one's just a regular, right?
No, it's special.
Ooh.
That special? Do you want one? Okay. Start sleeving, dude. Look at that freaking thing, dude.
Nice.
Dude, look at that, dude. It has like stars and stripes and all sorts of America on that one.
Yeah, it does.
America.
America.
Only in America.
We're gonna sleeve this one.
Another one. Oh, hard sleeve that one.
I am. So if I paint all of his cloth purple on this archer, Wicked, what color should I make his pants? Blue, red,
You need to go black, going purple and black,
There we are.
purple and gray.
oh. What about purple and green? If it's a dark purple.
Dark purple, go like a lighter green. Yeah, that'll work. That's a cool card, dude.
Look at that.
That
It looks
is a
like an
cool card.
eggplant.
I don't know what he looks like. He looks like a snail. Like a slug with a shell.
Looks like an eggplant.
Looks like escargot.
Oh, Wicked, the things I could say to that sentence. I'm actually getting more painting done than you are today.
You are,
Look at that.
actually.
It's because I'm stealing his stream.
That's fine. That's
Oh
fine.
no, he's dry brushing today. He's not painting right now.
Yeah, I'm not really painting.
He's just dry brushing.
I'm PSKing. That's what I'm doing.
Facts. Don't get nothing done. Nada. I don't know. I'll paint on this and I probably won't touch it for like another 3 days. Like me on the stream hanging out with you right now is like getting me to paint.
Yeah, it's good. That's what this stream's all about. Getting people into painting.
And then also into card opening if they do, so please too.
Yeah, well, you know what? I need to take all the things when you did draw where you were squealing, and then I gotta make sure we put all those on YouTube Shorts. And then we're gonna have a bunch because they like the freaking.
You better put my channel in the description.
I'll make sure to tag you so you can put it in your YouTube Shorts.
A pumpkaboo.
A pumpkaboo?
A pumpkaboo. A pumpkaboom.
Pumpkin boom.
Only needs an M. And then it would be pumpkin boom. Pumpkaboom.
What's up with this deoxy, man? They don't even get even creative.
Third one, that's, this is the third one,
That's evolved, right?
and it's just different.
Yeah, they're just different deoxys. I guess it just evolves but never changes its name. They're getting all lazy on it. They're like, I just keep the name.
Meow
change
stick.
them.
Oh,
I like this is
Esper.
a trash.
It's an
That's
it's
how
an
you know
Evo
it's
from Esper.
Yeah, so meow stick.
Yeah,
back to
evolves
building Dark
from
Elder.
Esper.
America, what up? Welcome back, Sarah. Sarah Elizabeth.
There's deoxy, like, I think you got all of them in
Aw.
a ho
Ho.
ho.
Oh,
That was a cool.
Oh,
That was a cool Pokemon back in the original.
bro, you just missed it, Wicked. My whole chair. You know how they lean back? It like unleaned, and I had the model in my hand. It was almost a catastrophe.
Almost catastrophe.
I'd be
Yeah,
Last
I got
pack.
I got
Last
PSK
pack.
on the in the background also.
Last
Paying for
pack.
Black Forest Games miniature for the MHCP thing. So
Last pack. Last
So
pack.
We open them in packs
Let's
of
go.
6s on
We're gonna
Fridays.
get that
Let's
Green
see what
Ninja.
we get.
Let faith be with this one.
Green Ninja. You heard your name. That would have been me. Did your parents try to give you 3 first names?
No.
Sarah, Liz, and Beth.
I'm dead. And a pumpkaboo.
Yeah, she
Again?
bought a lot of the same cars, man. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
A Carnivine.
He looks so derpy as hell.
Who does?
It's so dirty.
Yeah, dirty.
He's derpy. Derp. It's Carnivine. I bet he sounds derpy too.
See, the Zubats back in the originals.
Yeah.
I don't know what a transformation tome would have done, but okay.
Ferrothorn?
First and middle.
A clay
I
doll.
told you. Double first name. What's your last? Well, don't give me your last name. But is your last name like a normal first name?
Oh!
What the hell was that? It's a giant ice cream.
It's a jumbo ice cream.
What the hell is that thing? Man, that's not even a Pokemon. It's just like, here's a jumbo ice cream. What the hell is this?
You need to look that one up, Wicked. See if that is even worth anything. What in the hell?
Yeah, what is this jumbo ice cream? We're gonna have to look that up. Like, oh, we ran out of Pokemon, so we gotta fill something in with the cards.
Heals 80 HP from your active Pokemon has 3 or more energies attached.
No, it's not
I've
normal.
never
first
seen
name.
it.
Just 2 out of 3.
Giant ice cream.
I'm keeping this for life, bruh.
Let's see here. I gotta. Let me put it in here. Let's see here. Giant.
Purple sashes.
Honestly, I don't know if it's for the.
Jumbo ice cream. My bad.
I don't know if it's for the. I don't know if it's for the Pokemon or the trainer, man. Looks so good. I think anybody would eat it.
$2 card. $2 card.
That's Japanese.
Oh, that's right. $4 card.
Hey, $4 is better than $2.
Okay. Yep. No, $4 card right there.
Yeah.
Cool. But wait, it's also foil, so
Yeah,
you don't get like an extra $1.
Oh my god, it reflects off the ceiling.
That's pretty badass, dude. Pretty badass. That's not
I was
a
about
bad.
to
That's
say
not
to
a
get
bad
the ice
pull
cream in
for
real
6. That's not a bad pull for 6, dude. Did pretty good. You got two
Yeah.
You got 2 EXs on that.
He did.
You got a Mega EX. But you didn't get a special illustration art. If you got a special illustration art, we'll be getting in the monies. Let's see what this pack does. Not bad. It's not a bad pull there.
We got a good 5 things. 3 of them are relatively decent, and then these we have an unknown price tag that I don't know
It
of.
costs about the same as getting ice cream in real life, for sure.
It's like, here, get yourself an ice cream while you're at it.
Yeah, obviously the jumbo ice cream is for the Pokemon, because that's what heals all the health on them.
Yeah, but you never know. It could be for the trainer too.
Yeah, it's a trainer card, I guess. The trainer needs to give the Pokemon ice cream.
Honestly, if I was the
Heals
trainer,
80
if I was the
HP.
trainer, I would have already eaten the ice cream.
Heals 80 HP. Ridiculous. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't, because look at that. The HPs are like 270, 250,
On normals, the
70, 110. Damn. Alright.
I think 80 would be for like more of like an EX.
Chocolate milkshake the other day, paid $7 for. Dude, we have this
got
like
robbed.
ice cream place that makes its own ice cream. What's that place called? I wish I could eat it, but I can't. It has like that fresh, soft ice cream. It's so good. You had it once.
I don't know the name.
I don't remember what it is. Pretty cool stuff. Cool place. I don't remember what the hell it's called. It has a weird name to
You
it.
know what time it is? It's magic time.
Magic time. Alright.
Magic time.
You know what time it is.
It's magic time.
Well, I got another big old stack of cards. Have you been putting them in your phone thing?
Not yet.
Slacker.
I know, but you've been also slacking at getting friggin' sleeves with me. And that I can definitely say.
Emotional
Wow. Told you. He told you, Pops.
Yeah, he sure did. He just doesn't know what's in store for him later.
When he falls asleep, don't fall asleep. My daughter and my sons always wanted to mess with me. I said, don't go to sleep. She went to sleep one year after messing with me before midnight on April Fool's Day, and I put hot sauce. I put hot barbecue sauce on it.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you better watch it, boy.
That's evil.
100% evil. Yes.
But I'm also evil.
I got some fresh lemons. Better watch out.
No.
It'll get you while you're sleeping, drip it all down your mouth, and you're gonna be like, it's all convulsing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna record it and put it on YouTube Shorts.
No. I will steal it. Steal your phone. I will delete it myself.
You just keep talking that trash, little man.
I will delete it myself.
Look, I'm gonna let you see what this green looks like.
Okay.
It's only one coat, but I think
Hey, boy,
there's like a
give me another
sash.
beverage, please.
He's got like a sash, and I'm gonna have to figure out what color I'm gonna have to make it, because it can't make it green. I gotta break up in between the two greens. I'm gonna make it shirt green too.
Okay. That'll be good. That'll look
Like
good.
the goal is I paint it all with the speed paints, and then I come back and like I dry brush it and make it look half decent for the customer because he's not paying me to paint it. Here you go. That's what the green and purple look like together.
I got some Joker colors there. It looks good.
It's exactly what I was going for. Like a
Heck
Joker
yeah, dude.
samurai.
Like you look like the original Batman, '89 Batman with the Joker cars where they like got that purple and green on them. It's solid.
Yeah. What color? See, like right here though, where my finger's at, it's a sash.
Mm.
So if I'm gonna make his torso green, I gotta make this sash another color.
Okay. Oh, that looks good, dude.
What would I make it though? Blue? Red? Ooh, red?
Yeah, that red would work with that. That'll be a very colorful piece.
Let's do red next. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna do the rest of the green, and then we'll make that red. Bet that works.
All right, now.
This is how. So this method that I'm using right here. Remember that Tingeon that I painted in 5 days?
Yeah.
This is exactly how I did it. I did my little dry brush thing, and then I literally just base coated everything with speed paint, and then I just came back in with like cuttlefish colors and did like some dry brushing and some shading, make it look good. And I was like done. 5 days.
That's awesome.
That's what you're about to do with this model that you're complaining about, because you started on it late.
Yeah, I did start on this thing extremely late.
Pun's stressing out about the big old Dragon Ball Z model he got to finish.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's like, I don't know why I said I wanted to do this. Well, it's like, well, as long as we can change it for next year. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing a huge model next year. The thing is like 14 inches tall.
Right, that's a big piece. That's a big piece. That is a big piece.
Huge. It's way bigger than anything me and you paint for this.
Yeah, I don't paint anything that large. That thing's that gets out of the miniature painting thing. Now you're like doing like statues.
Uh-oh. My dad called me? What my dad called me for?
So you're saying, yeah, I got you, Terrence. What's up, dude? You just missed my boy. He was just opening up cards. He does that at like 6 or 6:30 my time. In the Pacific Standards. He does that on Fridays. Does that pretty much. You just hit 20 subs? That's awesome. Good for you.
Congrats. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what we like to hear. Them start on them mandrakes. Mandrakes. If I have time.
Doing those mandrakes.
Top of life.
Those the glowy green and black dudes. They're like kind of charred. They're kind of like charred up. They're like burnt wood with like green undergrowth, like green glow underneath them.
So yeah, I finished the green. And then, man, I can't paint as long as I used to. Remember, I used to paint for like 8-9 hours straight every weekend.
Yeah. Oh, you've been out of it for a bit, so it takes some time to get back into the gist of things.
Yeah, I got 24-hour. We got that 24-hour stream coming up.
When is that again?
July 18th.
July 18th. It's a long time to be streaming. It's me freaking streaming just like 4 hours. I used to stream 5, but with the new job, I had to cut it down to 4, but now I don't have the new job anymore, so I'm back to my old job.
Right.
So I could probably kick it back up again, but I don't know. I don't mind the 4-hour streams either.
Yeah, they're kind of like relaxed, and then you can still like one thing. I think the reason why I stopped streaming so many hours is like I was like, I'm single. I don't want to sit here and stream the whole time. I want to go out. You know?
Oh, yeah, well, at least you like going out. I don't like going anywhere.
I'm the extrovert.
Yeah, I'm like literally, the only time I go outside is because I have to go to work. Otherwise, I try to stay inside as much as I can. I hate being outside. I'm tired of going out.
Like it, get this social interaction, but most of my friends, they're at bars right now. And I'm not drinking, so I don't know if I want to drink like 1,000 sodas in the night, or like last time I had like 6 freaking lemonades. I made them make all different types. I was like, make me a watermelon lemonade. It was like, you're really not drinking, are you? I was like, no. So have fun figuring out how to make all these mocktails tonight, because that's what we're doing.
Oh, okay. That's good. I don't think drinking heavily is a good thing anyways.
No, I know right now I shouldn't be drinking. I like to drink when like everything in life is good and everything's going good. But then also like I got a crap ton of weight to lose by next May, so that's an even harder task. So drinking gives me 15 pounds easy. As long as I don't drink for like 2 months, that's an easy 15 pounds that I get lost.
Man, it's good. You're on the road to 100 subs, Terrence. Nice. Good luck.
Nice.
It's hard, man, and it takes some time, but it only takes like one good video, and then you're just like, pow, right there.
Should I paint tonight? Yes. I want to? No. That is me daily. Should I go finish this commission? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. But this was a good way to force me to like work on it, because we said we're gonna paint BFG models. So I was like, well, I got one that needs to be painted. So, bro, but I'm never painting this archer again. No, not without getting paid like at least $500. I hate this thing. I like the model. I just hate painting it.
I like looking at it, but painting it, nah. Nah.
But it's pretty. Yeah, it can be pretty unpainted too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost done with the green, I think, and then I'm gonna let you see all of the green with the purple. I think that's pretty good. All right, so here we go.
Hey, you're whipping on that good. Yeah, it looks good. Looks nice. Looks nice.
Make that little sash red. It's got some feathers. Oh, you know what? We should see what it looks like on its face. Let's move over to the photo booth. Because I'll be honest, it's probably all I'm going to get painted tonight, bro. Oh. I thought Mrs. Wicked was going to make it.
Yeah, she's not home yet. She gets off of work at 7.
Oh, okay. His face. So I don't have like.
He's not, Terrence, he's not streaming painting. He was, but he's not doing it tonight.
Oh, he wants to see the model. Tell him when I get ready to, or Terrence, you can hear me. When I get ready to log off the chat, I'll always send Wicked pictures so that way he can show you guys, and I'll stay in the chat for a little bit.
Yeah. I'll make sure you see what he's working on, because he's working on a BFG model too. So, and a different one, not the same one.
One that it's heartache. Print it, put it on your shelf, say it looks pretty. I'm not painting this thing. There's no way. I think it's actually, you know what? Doing the purple and green with the base looks pretty good. We get the lights on so you can see it. I'm gonna flip this camera around. How's that look? Oh, that's super bright, huh?
Still looks awesome, dude. I like that miniature, dude. It looks great.
It looks good on top of everything.
That looks nice, man.
Yeah, I'll get you some pictures. Oh, so you haven't seen the new studio. So that's where all the models are at. More models in there. Closet full of models. And then there's the paint set up.
Yeah, that looks good. That's nice.
Look at all the models.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of stack there that you need to get done.
And then over there is where the podcast is at. I gotta
Oh,
put
nice.
My posters up. So yeah, it's one big room.
That's awesome, dude. I wish I had a one dedicated room.
I mean, no, you don't, because then you have to be a bachelor like me. You don't want that. You don't want that.
To each their own.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hop off at Discord here, and I'm gonna get some pictures taken,
Sure.
and then we'll get it up
Yeah, absolutely.
on there.
I'll show everybody what you were working on. It looks good, dude.
Yeah, appreciate it. So it's not gonna take me as long as I thought, because then like once I get the red on there, and then like do some of the small details, that piece will be done, and then I just got all the little pieces to do. That's what's like driving me crazy the most is all these stupid little pieces, bro.
Yeah, I can
Like,
see that doing that.
Like the arrows and like some of these little cloth pieces. The bow itself is like really flimsy, so like I'm really not trying to mess with it. You know,
Right.
like there's one bow, and I think it's supposed to go in the other hand. It's supposed to go in the other hand, I think. But there's just like pieces. This feels like there's pieces missing
Oh no.
too.
That's
But
one.
email like this. Yeah, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with some of this stuff because it's just like pieces are missing. So I told him I'm going to paint everything, and I'm going to actually send him the speed paint base colors. He can take them. Like I'll just send it with him in the thing, and like if you miss something, like and like just paint it one of these three colors and you'll be fine. You know,
Right.
like here's a brown, here's a purple, and here's a red. Like you can't go wrong with these three colors. Like, just paint. Is that texture stuff? The snow?
No, I haven't done any texture at all.
So what is
Just
that
literally
white
painting it with a blue white.
Just painting on top of it blue white.
Yeah, I'm just
you
painting
do
with
it.
blue white on top of this thing. I guess it's supposed to resemble snow.
It looks like snow from here, but I think also the scenery and the way that you painted the chair green or emerald or whatever, that kind of adds to it.
Yeah,
And
I
you
think it
just
really
painted those little
changed.
icicles.
It changed over just a little course here. It's not bad. It's not bad.
No, yeah. I mean, if you do all those icicles on the side too, like on the arm of that chair on the side.
Yeah, we got all of this. That's all around here. I think it'll be pretty solid because I was thinking about hitting it with a transparent blue or something like that just to get the snow to look like that. Then I'll put the diorama stuff that looks like snow over top of this. And I think it'll look really good. Kind of like what I did with Elica.
That texture paint snow stuff.
Yeah.
I think I got some of that stuff around here somewhere.
Yeah,
still.
dude, that AK is dominating in that stuff. It's so nice.
I got so much random stuff from when I used to just paint with everything. I
Mhm.
still have. Remember when you told me to get that white liquid text said that's the best white ever when we from a long time ago. I still got this white liquid text.
Yeah, dude. Like my white Liquitex is almost gone, dude. That's how much I use that stuff. I think mine's gone. I don't think I have any more white. I think I used it all up.
Still have this one bottle. I use it every once in a while.
It's great for
Ridiculous.
getting that bright glow effects, because I might do that on here with all the ruins that go around. Or
Oh yeah.
I might use a white oil and then just actually paint all these with oil, because then once the oil's relatively dries, acrylic doesn't stick to it that well. So then I can actually do a transparent on it and make it glow. So I might go
Oh yeah.
that direction.
Do you still have your cuttlefish paints?
I have a little bit, but I gave a lot of that away. I gave a lot
Because
of that
that I
away.
did you keep
It's not really my cup of tea.
well the fluorescence. If you still had the fluorescence, that the fluorescence would do amazing on top of that white.
I'll have to look, because the only fluorescents that I really got now are with the AK and the Pro Krill stuff. I'm pretty sure that all the other stuff I gave all the other paints away. I just didn't want them to go bad, because I hold on to them and I'm not using them. So I figured that if
That
somebody else liked them and wanted to use them, I was like, here you go.
that is exactly how I feel. I haven't really bought too many new paints, so I've just been going through everything I've got here.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I'm gonna have to use all these damn contrast paints. And
Contrast
then
paints, man, I think they would do well with just like airbrushing stuff with them.
I've got a whole drawer. I got two drawers full of airbrush paints. I have this whole like multi-surface, like this wicked colors.
Okay.
I've got I got a set of those in a drawer. So that's like one set of airbrush paints that I got, right? And then when I bought the airbrush, it came with like a set of airbrush paints. So I have those. And then I've got mission models. You ever heard
Okay.
of mission models?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's what airbrush paint too.
It could be used for that, yeah.
But I've got that whole set of paints down here, and then I've got the set of just a little airbrush opaque colors that came with the airbrush.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm burning through some stuff as I go through. I'm just like if I'm not painting the bottle that I'm keeping, I'm not I'm using whatever I got. But if I'm painting the model I'm keeping, I'm like trying to pick specific paints and paint it to where I would like it to keep it and put it in my shelf, you know?
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's understandable.
All right, brother. Well, let me get off here. I'm gonna get you some pictures so you can show everybody. I'll stay in chat for a little bit.
Sure.
Chat, thanks for hanging out with the shenanigans. Those of you on the YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? I know you over there on the YouTuber. It's your boy PSK causing problems. It was
It
like
wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
no. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had like 4 or 5 drinks in me, it'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Really be in trouble. But nah, hey, I appreciate you getting me into the hobby
Sure,
tonight.
man.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it
I
has been.
appreciate it.
Absolutely, dude. I always love having you on.
I know. Tell the missus I said have a good night. So I
Sure.
had to tap out.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, brother.
All
One.
right, man. Hmm. There's so much going on this miniature, I tell you. So much on this miniature. It's hard on this base because it's hard to... Oh, I can't reach anything. Oh. do some stuff. 2 out of 5 built. Yeah, they're small, dude. They're small. They're not gargantuan things that I'm painting right now. You got a photo sitting already? Okay. So this is what PSK was working on. So this is another Black Forge Games miniature. This is the same like I'm working on this one. Except for PSK likes working on all the a little bit more of the Japanese era. I like doing the Nordic era with like Vikings and stuff. And he does a lot with those, but it looks stellar, dude. It looks really good. Oh, absolutely, man. This is awesome. So I got PSK doing the Japanese stuff. I'm doing the Nordic stuff. So we're doing pretty good. We got 2 out of the, I think that's like 2 out of the 4 types of factions that you have. And then you got creatures, which is like the 5th one, I think. Yeah, there's like 4 different factions you have. With me and PSK, he's doing the Japanese, I'm doing Nordic. And I think creatures are their own faction as well, and then there's 2 other ones. So yeah, so this works out really good. Actually, it looks really good, don't it? It's a cool miniature. Like, it's a cool miniature. PSK did a really good job. This whole base was stellar. And then now he's getting this person up on top. It's looking really good. It looks really good, man. You did great. And then I'm sitting here working on this big old monster. It'll be great. I got like an hour and a half. I think I should get majority of this done. Because if I have this all done, then all the rest is just 2 wolves in the and then the goddess herself. I'm like, we got this in the bag. I'll have this shipped out in 5 days, like PSK said. The hard part about this miniature, I will have to say, is how this was sculpted. I see that there's a layer of snow that's on this miniature. It just doesn't really define itself when I get onto the flats here. What's technically snow and what's not. It's just so textured that it's hard to tell if it's actually snow or just the actual rocks itself. Yeah, 90s, it is hot where you guys are at. It is hot. We're in the low 90s, but we ain't in that freaking almost triple digits. That heat can just suck it out of you, dude. Yeah, I feel like it needs to go up in here though to make it look more like snow though. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, PSK is broken, dude. No one likes 100-degree weather, dude. Nobody. Just you. Just you. Go out in a hoodie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good, dude. I'm good. That's gonna have to be a road you walk alone, my friend.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah?
Just got home. I was stuck with customers.
It's all right.
We just started on cleaning the thighs and drying up some perfume. Should have dinner done in my kitchen.
That sounds good. Oh, hey, honey. Armand never got me a beverage. Can you give me a beverage, please?
Yes, sir. Right away.
Yeah, this is Mrs. Wicked. She finally got home. She got home. The best Wicked. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That looks cool.
Thank you.
Man, I think you need a chair like that. Actually, it kind of looks like this one. You could just deck it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Deck it out with some fur.
really like to go real heavy on this. Oh, I need to put this back. Our headphones to try to relax. They started this stupid fireworks. Oh, they started fireworks where you're at? Okay, man. Yeah, just get some rest, dude, as best you can. Put headphones on, noise canceling, and good luck to you, man. I'm sorry that bothers you so badly. Absolutely, bud. I appreciate you coming and hanging. When is this supposed to be snow up here? Like I said, the sculpts are hard to define one from another. But see, that one doesn't look like snow at all, but maybe it is. See, there's impressions in here. might have to put that much texture on the snow because I have to has quite a bit of texturing already. Might be able to get by with this. I don't think I have to cover much big surfaces anymore. I'm going to clean up this other big brush that I had hanging out of my mouth. So anybody going to be pre-ordering since I can sit here and start talking about G-dub shit. Old World core set looks awesome. Brand new Chaos and more Kathy, which that's already the Cathay or whatever you want to call them. The Karens. The Karens of Old World. I bet it was more of a offhand suggestion of doing Old World, and I still think that Old World has got to be pretty popular for them to keep doing what they're doing right now. Otherwise, they would just kill the game again. Or maybe they're just doing a big old build-up so they can kill the game again. Who knows? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to follow all this snow to where it's supposed to be. Yeah? Goodness grief. Oh, thank you, babe.
Bon appétit, mon ami. I'll be back.
Okay. thing's just freaking eating up paint. Like I said, this thing's freaking monstrous. We get this thing freaking done. This majority of the model is pretty much this base. It is a lot going on this thing. All right, just got a little bit more of this white to pull off, and then I might have to oil up the ruins of white, and then it'll just be down to the fur. This wraps this model really fast. Like I gotta say, like that's like at least 80% of this whole miniature is that base. I already have one wolf done. And then we'll whack out all the other wolves. And then Sunday will be an afternoon stream. So we got our D&D thing on Sunday. Get this charity piece done and get it sent to PSK, and then I'm doing pretty good. That's another one in the books for being done. We'll see how it goes for the end of the year. Pain's coming in with that raid. What is up? Stuff in my face. I'm all done now. No. Just finished that last bite. What's up, Pains? How you doing? Texas War Smith, what's up? It's not that spicy. It's good. Dan Grab, what's up? Working on. How's your stream? What were you up to? What are you working on? What were you up to? All right. Brother Brew to a point I can glue and affix all the things. That's good. That's good. Getting down to the final bits of gluing it together. That's awesome. This thing's massive. This piece is so big, I've been procrastinating painting this thing because the base is just so crazy right now. And then this is one of the Black Forge games. I call it BFG, but it's Black Forge Games. This is a charity piece for the Mhcp, Mental Health Charity Painters. And I gotta get this thing done before Nova. I gotta get this thing so I can ship it to PSK before he goes to Nova with this thing. And your back, Dragoon? Nice. Just made a 3,000 point orc list to see if you could. And did you succeed? Oh, you just made one, huh? It is as big as puns, yeah. You can wield 3,000 points of orcs. That's nice. You're accumulating quite a bit. You just have to play it. I need to update my orc master list. They can around 7,000 to 8,000 points. That's a lot of models. Yeah, and you got most of all your orcs all painted too. That's nice. I'm not used to it. My Mac list is tiny compared to this, yeah. You got boys and knobs, and you're just like, what do I do? Haven't ran any of those since 9th. Well, I think like that green tide is pretty nice. Like green tide rocks. Got a fair bit of entry, so you can run some DACA. Now we're down to the final bit of the snow bits. Finally. All right, all the snow laid down. It's not bad, guys. We're flowing through this pretty nice. I got 50 minutes to make this mole better. We gotta get the fur, or where she sits on. I have one wolf done, so that one wolf can go right where he belongs. And now we're just gonna, there's a wolf that goes here and a wolf that sits back here. And then I got and I have the goddess right here. And she likes falling apart too. But yeah, she goes here and then she'll sit in place. But I have her off so we can do all her crazy decorations because she has a load of stuff, guys. It's unreal on this miniature. Yeah, it's my right hand. My left hand doesn't hurt that bad anymore. My left hand don't hurt that much anymore. My right is still a little tender, but I still have pains like in certain parts of the thumb. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All those feet fetish people right here. We got a nice sculpted foot that goes there. But yeah, so she'll fit on here. Like I said, it's not that much miniatures like there's not that much to it after this thing's done. Once this thing's done, we're almost done with the miniature. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Then we get back onto just heavily just hammering out as many orcs as we possibly can until whenever that new codex comes, and we might have to switch gears and do the Armageddon half and maybe throw some Blood Angel stuff in the mix. I have to still mess around with those Sanguinary Guard though. Because I got all those old school ones just to try to get them relatively playable, I guess. So I'm not going to get in the oils just yet. Let's go ahead and whack on this base. And I feel like I left most of my paints at the other part of the studio because I'm gonna make it the same color as this wolf. All right, hold on, let me go grab those real quick. Alright. Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Alright. I can't believe this much water is evaporated out of my freaking wet pallet. My wet pallet was pretty full, guys. Yeah, I need some more distilled water. Paper just folding all up all over the place. It's like I have no humidity to keep the water in place. It just evaporates. So dry. I got all that dry heat. Alright. Gonna head up with some dark green brown. It's been really good color for my Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna go with my smaller of my dry brushes. Right here, 3,000 list is 122 models. Shit, I remember when I had all the trucks and the boys and everything, and I thought I had I'm like, oh, this is like easy 3,000. I'm like, I barely broke over 2,000 points when we went on that org painting streak. When I was painting a ton of them. It was like 2,200 points of orcs. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is like 200 miniatures. I didn't even make a dent. And then now I got another 200 miniatures. And I was just like, oh my goodness. 29.90 technically, yeah, it's just so many miniatures. I was like, oh my word. So yeah, I'm hoping that during my time off between days of streaming, I can get more of the orcs built. The wife and the boy have been building my pop together orcs. I've been working on building killicans right at the moment. My boy is building the war boss. Not this war boss, but the other war boss. For the tide, yeah. It's a lot, man. It's a lot of freaking miniatures I got. Well, I have all the Combat Patrol magazine of the orcs too. That's 3 Combat Patrols of 9th edition orcs. Yeah. Yeah, you're not burning much on the time clock, that's for sure. You're just like, all right, your turn. But what about mole orcs? Oh, I got so many, dude. It'll be nice getting this this big old beast done. I got tons of orcs. I'm gonna be working on orcs all the way until whenever the new codex comes. I'm gonna kind of meta chase a bit. Not really chasing on like what models are like hot commodities, but mostly just kind of sticking with factions when the codex is dropped. So we'll paint as many orcs as we possibly can until like the Space Bro Codex comes out. And then I'll just hammer out, I don't want to, but just like a bunch of Ultra Bros, I guess, because they do sell really well. Especially ones when I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. Yeah, ultra sellers, that's what they are. So I gotta say that the Raven Wing stuff sold pretty well too, so we really can't complain too much. So all I have is just the one Raven Wing Talon left. I don't have any other Raven Wing stuff. I got Samael though. We're gonna have to paint that one. I was gonna do that on stream too, so that's how I do my colorations for with the inks. And do all that, so that's immortalized onto YouTube. Texas Warsmith, I appreciate that follow, thank you. Purging some unclean. They're hard to fit that many on a board, too. Lots of terrain now. Oh. You got so many, just stack them all in that terrain. Having orcs standing on top of each other's shoulders and stuff. Just stuff them in there. I appreciate it, thank you. Fine. Got the trim done. It's a Lord of Contagion. Tallyman walking, Typhus, 20 Poxwalkers, Spare Drones, Pathetic Blight Haulers, Hellbrew with a dual Flaming Fists. Sounds like a rockin' list there. I mean, he decided to not want to do it. All right. A little better. It's like, honestly, just the last little bit. Then I'll just do, we'll do oils for the whites for the ruins. So I can get those on there for at the moment. And then we'll do oils of the light blue over top of the snow. And I guess I could probably do the black oil, black wash over all the stones. We'll get that going as well. Sleepy time for you. All right, Paints. Appreciate you coming and hanging. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that you posted your thing up on Whips. Thing is cool looking. Actually, I forgot to take a look at it. Freaking awesome. A lot of painting blue. Looks solid, man. It looks solid. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Gonna do a little bit of khaki. Like 30 minutes of trying to get this miniature done. Trying. So yeah, I was watching this like Instagram thingy, I think it was either Green Stuff World's stuff, or it was Sergio's thing when he does base work. And he got this like laser cutter. It's like a laser cutter or an engraver. You could do both. And he put whatever that like green cardstock or whatever he did on there, and it like cut all the leaf patterns in there. And then he was folding up all the leaves, so you got like ferns and all that other stuff, and he was gluing it onto the base. I was like, that is stupid cool. I need one of those. This is like nearly 80 models for Blood Angels. That's a lot of Ultra Bros. Oh, that's a lot of Blood Bros. There's a lot to fit 80 on there. Oh my goodness. This infantry melee. And the multi-melta, so you could add it to your Sally's. You're planning on running 2 in the Sally list? Honestly, I don't know what's in that. I don't know what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? I don't know. What does it come with? No, that looks like a flamer. Oh, okay, so it looks like you can do either. So it looks like I got a flamer that goes on a turret. Looks like I got a flamer here. I guess that could be a Melta. Because it has just a regular heavy auto, it looks like. So they got the heavy autos. Looks like that's a Melta. And then you got a flamer and a flamer. Looks like that's a partial of a melta right there. I don't know if there's more to this or not. Is there another bag of stuff that goes with it? Those look like the jumpers. Looks like it's just one tray that gets all this thing done. Yeah, because those look like... those don't look like they go to this. Yeah. So literally this one thing builds, this one sprue piece builds a speeder. Hold makes your heart throb. That's funny. Knocking an idea around 10 stern guard vets with a librarian. The flamer, yeah. Should now be known as Sexy Pants. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be playing games anytime soon, so. It's like a tornado typhoon, yeah. I would have to look in the builds, but the wife has the build instructions because she's working on building the boys from it. So I can have all the boys done. The boys and the Gretchen. Speeders and 2 ATVs with meltas. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to look that up too. I know I got more than enough ATVs. I got 1 million. I feel like I have like 8 of those things at least. I'd have to do another. I would have to do a count on that. I forgot to check. Well, we'll get that far when we get closer, because I know the next codex after the orcs is going to be the Space Bros, so we'll be working on Space Bros. Whether they're Ultra Bros or whatever color we want to come up with. We'll just go that direction. I could get up early to fix a fence. Absolutely, Antifreeze. Appreciate you coming and hanging. May not be Space Marine X. It made sense for Leviathan as Ultramarines, but Armageddon is Blood Angel. They'd have to release 2 books. Oh. Yeah, so you don't think the Space Bros would be next after the Orcs? Well, that works. We can switch gears. It'll probably suck. It all releases like Necrons. I'll be like, I have none. All my Necrons are all painted. I don't have a single Necron to paint. They may throw us a curveball. Like, I'd figured that that's what it would be. And they'll have some half partial rules for freaking Blood Angels until the Blood Angel Codex comes out. And shoot, if they do Blood Angels, we'll paint Blood Angels. I got tons of them to do. Yeah, it says the 10th is valid, yeah. But that's GW's bread and butter right there is codexes. Let's give you more books. They can't wait. That's probably dying that they're not releasing the War Codex soon enough. They love making all that paper money off of paper books. Coal black. But you could be right too. They could throw us a curveball. They always like doing that shit. Before vanilla, yeah, it's true. They have done that. Well, shit, guys. This thing is almost relatively complete. Almost got a whole base done. Because PSK ain't too far off, dude. Well, it'll take me about 5 days. I got this. Got this in the bag. It's in the box. Okay, we need to put this over here. Put that like that. I need the oils. Everything's always just like further than arm's length. Okay. Take the paper. And we're gonna take some titanium white. For the oil. A little bit of titanium white. Get some of my oil brushes. And we're gonna use mineral spirits for my thinner. I think I got too big of a brush. We'll make it work. Ruins. And this is with oils. This part here. Vibrant, thick, got great coverage, high pigmentation. Just kind of have to wait for the drying part. No, it was good that I did this with PSK. It got me slightly motivated to do this miniature. And then now it really has a big build of confidence because I'm almost like I said, like the majority of this thing is this base that eats up quite a bit of time. Non-codex chapters, standalone books, and they had errata everything always. That's what they love to do, man. That's why I said, like, their books is like what makes them money, baby. Because they'll give books out and then completely make them useless. Remember that one where they like dropped the Chaos Space Marine book? Then they dropped all these brand new Chaos Space Marines that weren't even in that book, and then they did that like additional book to it, and then they came out with a 2.0 Chaos Space Marine like shortly after that as well. I was like, what in the hell did you guys just do? Well, that was GW's favorite thing it seems to do. Oh, they're planning on giving us a new Rhino? Oh, shoot. We're gonna have a floating one. A floating Rhino. Yeah, like Tyranids get some updates. No messing around, just lay on this oil like I'm just hammering the oil white on here. A day before they are released, they really need to do a D&D thing and do physical to digital. Yeah, but it would be nice. But then if they go well, they probably still could stick it to you too for digital. So they probably would stick it to you. They'd be like, we're just gonna charge you the same price as physical. The video game industry got away with it. But hey, look how long it took for, you know, video games to catch on from the physical to digital. Once they started going more digital, then it really put like GameStop out of business and stuff. And these were sculpted on. It was very hard to determine what was what, but I think I got the gist of it, so I didn't have to do that much effects at all. We might put a little bit of effects on the snow caps on the top of the figure, but yeah, this is all sculpted. It was really hard to tell which one was what on the sculpts though. So look at that. We got all those. Got all the ruins. That is true too. That was the new thing that GW was bringing on board, was that it was going to give us updated stuff so we don't have to buy any more stinking books. You buy one book and then you update it on Warhammer, but that's the other thing. It's like you either have to have Warhammer Plus or you're paying for that subscription to the Warhammer app. And they got to make the Warhammer app a little bit better too. I need something that I can clean my. I'll use a pep. Oh, there's my bag. Yeah, so you have to do the book and then and then use the little code on the book to get that thing going. Attach characters to squads, yeah. Even the free version is better. That's good. Like they need to start doing that, especially when they're real big in the tournaments and stuff like that. They need to be able to have that function properly. Okay. Next one, we're gonna do some cerulean blue. I don't think I have any other brighter blues. This is the only blue that I got. Yeah, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna pip ray it.
Time to come out right now. We're having Brussels sprouts again.
I could have told you that. Unlimited, I believe. Yeah, you can do all that. This is warmer plus streaming as easier navigation. Yeah, but they still got a ways to go on doing something with that. Warhammer, that Warhammer Plus. Making my own oil washes has been awesome. I don't think I need Mr. Hobby anymore. Even though that I do enjoy Mr. Hobby stuff. But since I haven't been able to get my Mr. Hobby products, I kinda have to start making my own. Oh, wow. I gotta hurry up. I still got a little bit of snow that I gotta oil washer. I know, holy smokes. What am I doing? My time management sucks. Actually, it's not that bad. This is a big piece, guys. It's kind of interesting because you probably guys never see me do like a wash of blue. But I gotta get this while I'm still running with it. Where is it I can save the digital vault files? I get why we can't, but sad, yeah. Sweet. All right, so we got that on a wash. It looks all right, but it needs a wipe down. And then this piece needs to get magnetized some way or another, so I can get all these pieces sitting separately. We're gonna have to magnetize her, the goddess on here, magnetize the wolves. A lot of fun stuff. Oh, fun stuff. All right. Do this, we can bounce. And enjoy our 4th of July weekend. Perfect. We're gonna keep it like that. That looks pretty good. I'll take that. Still give it that little blue iciness. The one where you gotta question it before you step on it, you know? Anybody that has to deal with snow and ice, you'll know what I'm talking about. It snowed so heavy that it was... Okay. Let's go in and close up shop, everybody. I like all the non-stop booby traps I get stuck with all the time. Okay. Let's go ahead and close up shop. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate that. Thank you guys over here on Twitch with the follows, the raids, subs, resubs. I really do appreciate that support, guys. If you're watching me over on YouTube, make sure that you like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to do that Destiny grind all the way to 1,000, so if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Back over here on Twitch, exclamation mark sponsors. You guys can utilize all the sponsors that are here. Utilize those links and discount codes as much as you like. Don't forget his OnlyFans. Not yet. Wifey's almost in on that. Wifey's in almost in that. Almost. All right. And then also, you can go over to my Discord channel, exclamation mark Discord. All the sponsored affiliate links will be over there on the Discord channel. You can come hang out with all the rest of us nerds. You can put stuff up in my whips. Stuff, what you guys have been working on. I love seeing what you guys are doing. I also have my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. And then it's on the eBay store thing on Discord. You can go exclamation mark eBay here. Or you can go on eBay and just put Wicked Minis. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream, I sell over on eBay. We're going to be hammering out a bunch of orcs after today, because that was just the one day that I was working with PSK for the Mhcp. Mental health charity. This is the donation piece I'm going to be giving to them. But other than that, normally when I'm painting stuff, I'm just throwing it over on eBay and selling it off. This is another way of supporting my stream, and you get to walk away with miniatures as well. Trying not to break anybody's bank, but it does take time, materials, and just buying the miniatures themselves since miniatures are so expensive now. But yeah, go and check out my eBay store. Always love the support from there. It all cycles back into the stream. And then also just hit up on my socials. I'm gonna be painting like the wolf. Like one of these wolves and stuff will be on my Instagram and stuff. I'll start making videos on like how I did these miniatures and the tutorials on all those, and I'll be posting those all around the socials and then tagging BFG, and that's how this whole Black Forge Games thing and the mental health charity painters, and get that rolling over there on the socials, and hopefully I can kind of stay upkeep on the socials. So we'll go that direction. Other than that, guys, that's pretty much about it for my spiel. Let me go over to my Twitch. My Twitchy Twitch. See who is on. See who is on. Let's see here. Da, 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 na, 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 na. If paint water's still on, we can go to paint water. Where is paint water? Paint water gonna be hanging? Yeah, it looks like he's still painting. He's painting some old orcs. All right, let's go ahead and do that. E-L-I-E-R. Let's go over to paint water, see what he's up to. I know what he's up to. He's painting some old orcs. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hang out with me on this Friday. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Have a good 4th of July. I'll catch you guys on Sunday afternoon stream. And yeah, because we got D&D stuff tonight, so, or D&D stuff on Sunday night, so I'll do a Sunday afternoon stream, working more on the orcs, trying to get the guys done and go from there. So other than that, guys, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time.
Seeing all these grimdark painters, and a lot of them are like, oh, I don't really paint much. I just slap